Hello, chat. How are you doing today on this fine Friday afternoon? Ah, it is a bit of a windy day here for me in Alberta, Canada. So, what the fuck? There might be, I don't know. The wind's kind of on the strong side right now, but it's doesn't seem to be anything too worrisome for now. So, I'll just leave it as it is. But I'll try to go through it. I should say, but if anything happens, that sort of thing, like I'll be back as soon as I'm able to do so. But there shouldn't be an interruption in service. I don't think, but you know how it is. Um, yeah. So today is just gonna be a chill day. We're gonna do Fallout and I have, as per usual, I have no set goal in mind. Um, I'm just going to see where my ADHD takes me, with only maybe one goal in mind, just to go to the Brotherhood airship. I think I think I'm ready to go to that point. But other than that, no, I'm just gonna wander and see what happens. There's a few quests here and there. I'm waiting. I think I'm waiting to do more quests on the Sim settlements. So I'll do the Brotherhood thing first, and then I'll see about Sim settlements. See where those quests take me. If there's anything else further, because I think what we last Friday we did the power for Concord. So there's streetlights. So everything are on for the most part. So that's where we're at with uh those quest lines. And yeah, hopefully we will have some. I'm sorry, I was looking at something here. So yeah, hopefully we'll see some interesting quests. Like I haven't, as you know, probably know, I haven't done the quest line for Sim Settlements before. So like, I had to tinker with it last time with some help because it was stuck on a weird phase in the quest progression. But other than that, we're gonna be just winging it. So grab some snacks, do whatever you gotta do, and we will cause some chaos, no doubt. Um, uh, Important news. Not Wait, what did I do? Oh, latest cheers, latest tips. I think I made the. I think I made the wrong. I think I might have made a mistake with my tips and cheers notifications on the screen, but I'll have to fix that after. All right, let's without further ado, let's just hop right into it. I'm gonna grab my controller and uh, flip over.
Hello, Mine Turtle. Oh,
Ah, oh, hello, Ellie. How are you doing?
Lizard,
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 lizard. Who's that?
lizard,
Oh, the Snarky.
lizard, lizard,
Oh, Snarky.
lizard, 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 lizard.
How are you doing, Snarky? Let me give you a shout out really fast. I was Baldur's Gate, Snark. I kind of had to dip away for a little bit there while you were playing Baldur's Gate because I was helping out Mama Bird with some stuff, and then I had to get ready for stream. If you don't know Snark, please go check him out. He's an amazing guy, variety streamer, and awesome doggo. What the hell? Oh, it's mortuary assistant. What am I looking at here? Already died, sweetie.
Shut the fuck up. You dumbass fucking demon. I am working!
No shit's given for the demon. That's awesome. Okay, yeah, I do. I had to make sure I actually like put on the game sound. I'm already having a brain fart. That's the wrong button. I am going to. Where am I going? Oh yeah, I gotta do that quest. But where is Cambridge Police Station? Right. Is down here. The last fight was frustrating. Had to reload a few times, got annoyed with the boss making so many saves against my status effects. We got him in the end. Starion hit him with a 28 stab wounds. Oh, nice. Which is like completely the opposite for me yesterday. I started off for the most part with fighting a boss, and I somehow managed to kill that boss in Code Vein with in just the first try, which I was amazed because the last big boss I fought for the story, probably spent like 11 to 15 tries trying to kill the damn thing. Or no, it wasn't that boss. It was like first boss. Yeah, the first boss. I don't remember how many times I took the other boss there.
Paladin Dance. Glad to see you alive and well, sir.
Are we in luck, sir?
Mission accomplished. We have the transmitter.
Finally, some good news for a change. Nice work, sir.
I didn't do it alone. Halen, Reese, it's time to welcome our newest recruit to the Brotherhood. She shows a lot of promise, and with the proper guidance, I think she has the potential of becoming one of the best.
You talking to me?
Thanks. I promise not to let you down.
You don't have to prove anything else to me. Getting that transmitter was enough.
So you decided to stay, huh? I expected you to take your payment and run.
Let's just hug this out and get it over with. What do you say?
You can play it however you want, tough girl. It's gonna take a lot more than completing one mission to impress me.
Reese, that's enough. Like it or not, you're going to have to learn to work together. And you need to understand what it means to be a part of the Brotherhood. We're not soldiers of fortune. We're an army, and we've dedicated our lives to uphold a strict code of ethics. If you intend to stay within our ranks, you need to obey our tenets without question.
You gonna teach me this code of ethics?
If you were paying attention in ArcJet, you should have learned some of it already. The rest will become apparent as you spend time with your fellow soldiers. Now, since I know you're eager to get started, I'll get right to the point. I only
I
ask
have
for two
attention
things from
span of
anyone under my
goldfish.
command.
How am I gonna
Honesty
pay attention to what
and
you were doing
respect.
last
You
week?
fall in line, you stay in line. I give you an order, and you follow it. It's as simple as that. There's one last order of business I wanted to get out of the way. I'm going to recommend you to be awarded the rank of Knight. Now, nothing's official until you speak to Elder Maxson, but I wanted you to be the first to know.
Yeah, a real by the book stance.
Does this mean I'm one of you now?
As far as I'm concerned, yes.
Ad Victoriam, Knight.
She doesn't even know what that means, Halen.
Ad Victoriam means to victory. In our eyes, Defeat is unacceptable.
Oh yeah, that's right. I was
Because
gonna
we're
get
fighting
that
for the
mod
future
to
of
repaint their
mankind.
armor, I think.
Our rallying cry is more
So it actually
powerful
shows,
than
like,
any
black
weapon
and
you
red.
could ever carry. Remember that. Now,
But he dances
I've
like
received
Commander
orders that we're
Shepard.
both to report to the Pridwin.
Oh
However,
my.
if you want to run a few ops for Scribe Halen or Knight Reese first, they could certainly use your assistance.
Oh my
I'll
goodness.
leave the choice up to you.
Can you
Let me
imagine
know when you're
watching
ready to
dance?
mount up.
I I had to think about that one for a second. Can you imagine dancing in that suit of power armor? It would look like the most ridiculous thing.
Paladin dance.
Are you ready to head up to the ship?
Of course I am. I've never seen anything so impressive.
Takes your breath away, doesn't it? We call our ship the Pridwin. She's loaded with enough troops and supplies to mount a major offensive. If she's here, Elder Maxon's here. And that means we're going to war.
He tries for a few seconds and the floor gives out. and he's fine, and it's just everyone around him that's hurt.
I'm guessing that diplomacy isn't on Elder Maxon's mind.
What's the matter? Don't like kicking in the door? Don't worry. You'll fall in line with our tactics sooner or later. That being said, you're about to get to know the
I
Pridwin
prefer to
up
blow up
close
the
and
door.
personal. I've received orders that we're both to report to her immediately. Follow me up to the roof of the police station. We're going for a little ride.
How is she not dead? What the fuck? Are you okay, Halen? Oh my goodness. He just flattened her like a pancake. You just stood on her like you're a forklift. The door, level the house, loot what's left, then burn the scraps. Hell yeah! Just like speed load a bunch of mini nukes and launch them at the house. Mini nuke launcher. Yeah, silly. That would be a lot of booms, like game crashing booms, especially if it's out of a minigun. Oh, I've done that before. Uh, it's just funny as hell. I think, what was it? Fallout 3 had a minigun, if I remember right. It was either a mod or a something that the devs put in for testing. You had to get into that testing room with the special command, and you could do it. Oh, speaking of which, if you guys aren't, if anyone hasn't seen it already, apparently there are sales on Fallout 3 and New Vegas, I think it is. Potentially 4, so go scoop up your copies if you want to grab some from Steam. It's like $5 or something like that. I'm almost tempted to do that. Like, I don't know about New Vegas, but probably Fallout 3. Replay the first Fallout game I actually fully complete to the end, and then do all the DLC that came with it. I think the spring sale is on till the 26th, 27th of March. Is it, or wait, is it March or April, I forget. We're just waiting, like... Oh yeah, okay, of course it's... Says making it look like I'm the one waiting.
Making like a bird, eh? Let's do it.
I am a bird!
That minigun in front of you is loaded and ready to fire. If you spot anything hostile during the flight, I suggest you put it to good use. Make sure you properly identify your targets before you start shooting.
I'm gonna shoot
You
at
don't wanna have
everything.
any mishaps and fire on the locals. The Commonwealth looks different from here, doesn't it? It never ceases to amaze me how drastically your perception of the battlefield changes from the air. We're gonna need that edge when we take on the Institute. They've already proven that they're technologically superior, which means there's no telling what types of weapons they'll have in their arsenal. Hopefully, our air superiority and tactical know-how will make the difference.
I can literally just fire this thing anywhere and it's probably gonna hit some raiders or super mutants.
Already in place by the time we arrive. Everyone down there believes in our cause, but they've been blinded by rumors and misinformation. They don't realize the Brotherhood of Steel is the Commonwealth's last hope for survival. Every man, woman, and child below is in mortal danger. If we fail, it's only a matter of time before the enemy overwhelms the population. Cleansing the Commonwealth is our duty, and I will gladly spill my own blood if it ensures our
Ooh.
victory. We're on final approach to the airport. The Prydwen should be coming into view just ahead. We'll be meeting Lancer Captain Kells on the flight deck. Just stick close to me and answer all of his questions.
There's so many things to shoot at. I probably should have brought my power armor, hey.
It's been far too long since I've been aboard. All right, soldier. This is the moment when everything changes. I hope you're ready.
I don't know, am I? I guess that means I was a bird of prey.
Enough of this slog. Just point us to the nearest watering hole.
Do you go first or do I go first? What is this? One.
Permission to come aboard, sir?
Permission granted, and welcome back, Paladin. Allow me to be the first to congratulate you on a successful mission. And is this our new recruit?
Yes, sir. I feel promoted her to initiate, and I'd like to sponsor her entry into our rankings personally.
Yes, we've read your reports. You'll be pleased to know that Elder Maxon's approved your request and placed the recruit in your charge.
Thank you, sir. And my current orders?
You are to remain on the Prydwen and await further instructions.
Very good, sir. Ad Victoriam, Captain.
Ad Victoriam, Paladin. So, you're the one Paladin Danse has taken under his wing. You don't look much like a soldier to me.
I think I've already proven that you're wrong.
Looks can be deceiving.
Which is precisely why I personally insist on scrutinizing every recruit who boards this vessel. I've read Paladin Dance's reports. He seems to think you'll make a fine addition to the Brotherhood. You might expect an endorsement like that to grant you a great deal of latitude with us. But let me make one thing clear. The Brotherhood of Steel has traveled to the Commonwealth with a specific goal in mind. As the captain of this vessel, I won't allow anyone to jeopardize our mission, no matter how valuable they think they are. Understood?
Absolutely.
Good. That's all for now, soldier. Your orders are to proceed to the command deck for the address. After which, Elder Maxon wishes to have a word with you. If you have any questions, ask me now. Otherwise, you're dismissed.
What are my orders?
Your orders are to proceed to Elder Maxon's address. After which, he wishes to speak with you. Anything else?
Can you tell me anything about Elder Maxon?
Elder Maxon is the supreme commander of the Brotherhood. Without his tenacity and his vision, we'd still be a small group of complacent stragglers, occupying the Citadel in the capital wasteland. In a mere decade, he's grown the Brotherhood of Steel into a major military force. He's an inspiration to us all. Is there anything else?
Yeah, where can I get power armor?
Only knights are allowed to wear Brotherhood power armor. And you're no knight. Not yet. Until Elder Maxon grants you that title, you'll have to make do with what you've got. Anything
That
else?
looks so stupid, bro. On his head.
I don't have any questions.
Then I suggest you head over to the command deck immediately. Dismissed, Initiate.
It looked so goofy on it when it was on his head.
Welcome aboard. Elder Maxon.
We'll handle this.
Master gave Darby a lightsaber. A really cool one. You guys have lightsabers too? Master did not tell me that. Never mind. I don't want to fight. Darby does not want to fight. Leave me alone. No, I don't want to fight. I said I don't want to fight. Ah!
Darby, you get back here at once.
Darby is free.
What? I love that. Can you imagine actually seeing Dobby fight with a lightsaber?
Brothers and sisters, the road behind has been long and fraught with difficulty. Each and every one of you has surpassed my expectations by rapidly facilitating our arrival in the Commonwealth. You have accomplished this amazing feat without a hint of purpose or direction, and most impressively, without question. Now that the ship is in position, it is time to reveal our purpose and our beneath the Commonwealth. There is a cancer, known as the Institute. A malignant growth that needs to be cut before it infects the surface. They are experimenting with dangerous technologies that could prove to be the world's undoing for the second time in recent history. The Institute's scientists have created a weapon that transcends the destructive nature of the atom bomb. They call their creation the Synth. A robotic abomination of technology that is free-thinking and masquerades as a human being. This notion that a machine could be granted free will is not only offensive, but horribly dangerous. And like the atom, if it isn't harnessed properly, it has the potential of rendering us extinct as a species. I am not prepared to allow the Institute to continue this line of experimentation. Therefore, the Institute and their synths are considered enemies of the Brotherhood of Steel, and should be dealt with swiftly and mercilessly. This campaign will be costly, and many lives will be lost. But in the end,
Oh, I hate this
we
dude.
will be saving humankind from its worst enemy. Itself. Ad Victoriam.
Ad Victoriam!
Ad Victoriam! If you're looking for another safe haven, there's shelter and supplies at the police station in Cambridge.
Unless you like getting radiation sickness, I'd stay away from ferals.
I care about them, you know. The people of the Commonwealth.
If you say so.
I can understand your indecisiveness. Turning your weapons on the very same people that you're trying to save can be a bitter pill to swallow.
I hope this isn't another Brotherhood morals lecture.
Not at all. In fact, it's clear from Paladin Dance's report that you understand our core values. He feels you've become quite an asset to us. Seeing as he's one of my most respected field officers, you couldn't get a better recommendation. Therefore, from this moment forward, I'm granting you the rank of Knight. And, befitting your title, we're granting you a suit of power armor to protect you on the field of battle. Wear it with pride.
I'll do my best to live up to it.
I'm certain that you will. In any event, once you're finished becoming familiar with the Pridwin and my staff, report to the flight deck for your new orders. Welcome aboard the Pridwin, soldier. Make us proud.
Uh-huh. Open my personal storage. You know,
Engine turbines at 87% efficiency.
this is like the only part of the Priblin I don't get. It's a ladder, sure.
Did you get a good look at the Commonwealth as we flew in? Pretty amazing,
But like,
All wastelands look the same.
how the hell is a
here,
dude
charge you
in
there,
power armor supposed to
this,
get up
feral
this
bat.
damn thing?
I'm not sure this place is worth
I
protecting.
doubt they're as limber enough to climb a ladder
Did you
like
see
this.
Diamond City? There's life in the wasteland again. I think that's
Not,
worth something.
they're impressive, but they're not that flexible. So how they managed to have this as the entry point for dudes with power armor is beyond me. Now, if it was a second entry point for those who aren't in power armor, who don't want to like go up an elevator with the dudes that are in power armor, I can understand. But that's another thing too. Like, they gotta bring stuff in there, like big equipment, crates, you know, food, ammo, all that stuff. And imagine trying to carry that up a ladder.
Status report.
Green across the board, sir. Nothing new.
Good. Carry on, Knight.
I believe we're due for a bit of a chat after you've spoken to Elder Maxon and Paladin Dance.
I'll administer your exam after you've checked in with Dance and Elder Maxon.
So how did it look out there?
We've got a lot of work ahead of us, brother.
There. Try it now.
Nothing. I was supposed to report 10 minutes ago. If you can't fix it...
I can fix it. You're the one who decided to kick your way through a Mirelurk. Got it.
There it is. Thanks, brother. I
My
owe
father
you.
and his father were part of the Brotherhood. The thought never crossed my mind that I would be doing anything else. What about you?
Would you believe that I was a farmer before this? Never even touched a gun until I was in basic training.
It doesn't matter. We're all here fighting for the same reason now.
How's that?
You know, protecting mankind from repeating the mistakes of the past. Restoring the wasteland.
Let me guess, you're gonna
Come
say...
find me when you're done checking in with Maxon and Dance.
Military-grade weapons with a
Really?
draw for me.
Congratulations on the promotion.
Paladin
Dance.
There you are. How did it go with Elder Maxon?
He sounds pretty delusional to me. You don't actually buy everything he's saying, do you?
You shouldn't judge Maxon on his words alone. His actions prove his sincerity. I just hope you appreciate how much of a chance I'm taking bringing you into the fold this quickly. Not to put too fine a point on it, but if you screw up, we go down together.
Don't worry. I'll be careful.
Good, because we've got a lot of work ahead of us, and I don't want anything slowing us down. Now, I know you're eager to hop into a suit of power armor and take the fight to the Institute. But first things first. In order to be an effective part of the team, you need to learn your way around this ship and get to know its crew. Since I've been officially assigned to you as your sponsor, I'd recommend taking me along with you.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Outstanding.
Hesitating to pull the trigger on any of the Commonwealth scum can be fatal.
I bet.
You know those synths with the plastic faces? They creep me the heck out.
Step forward, Knight. Even though they've locked me in this blasted cage, I promise that I won't bite.
Let's see. Why are you in there? Looks uncomfortable in there. Must be a reason. Maybe there. I'll keep my distance.
Looks uncomfortable in there.
It's not that bad. Now, this is the stowage depot, and I, as you probably already guessed, am the ship's quartermaster, Proctor Tegan. The powers that be have me locked in here, so I can keep an eye on the Brotherhood's valuables. If you need to stock up on supplies before you head out on a mission, this is the place to buy them.
Wait, buy them? Since when does the military sell equipment to its own soldiers?
Since someone dropped a whole bunch of bombs and blew up every single factory that manufactured weapons and ammunition. Keeping the Brotherhood supplied takes caps, and everyone contributes to the cause. The good news is by having a constant flow of caps, I'm able to buy whatever you bring me. Yeah, I'm mostly interested in weapons, but I'll take anything useful. Of course, if you're just looking to make a few caps on the side, I might have some extra work for you to do.
What sort of extra work are we talking about?
Oh, no. It's nothing like you're thinking. It just involves a little bit of heavy lifting and interacting with the local farms. And since I'm stuck up here manning this one-man zoo, I need someone to do the legwork for me. After you're done with the meet and greet, we can discuss the details. In the meantime, if you ever need anything else, a gun, a mod, even ammo, you just let me know.
Proctor.
Remember, come find me when you're done meeting the rest of the crew. Plenty of work if you need it.
Alrighty. I remember what he wanted. His real shady shit.
So, you're the new recruit I heard about.
Hello,
Not what
Gimpy.
I was expecting.
We know it's Ingram. Oh.
Sounds like you're disappointed.
Not disappointed, just surprised. You don't look like one of the usual wastelanders we pick up.
Anyway, since you came down here to meet me, we may as well get it over with. My name's Ingram, and this lovely little grease pit is where you'll usually find me. If your power armor's too tight in the crotch, the Pridwin's about to crash into the ground, or a robot's gone haywire, you come see me. While you're at it, my car's making this weird grinding noise when I back it out of the driveway. You're gonna have to take a number. There isn't a day that goes by on this tub without 5 or 6 things breaking down. And since I'm stuck in this rig, I'm not quite as spry as I used to be. The work tends to pile up. You feel like telling me how you ended up that way? That's a little personal, don't you think?
Not really.
Would it help if I promised not to tell anyone else? I'm not really looking for sympathy. And honestly, I don't know you that well. Maybe some other time.
Mean.
Anyway, I'm sure you're here to get your hands on some power armor. There's a pretty decent T-60 suit sitting in Bay 3 that's all yours. The left leg actuator's a bit sticky, but it'll keep the creeps off of you. Oh, and if you need any work done on it, feel free to use the workshops around here. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to get back to work.
I heard that Elder Maxon got that scar on his face from going one-on-one with a Deathclaw.
Well, I guess I get my power armor. Oh. A T-60 set of power armor. I'm gonna waste that one. Start with the one that's almost dead.
Now that's what I call locked and loaded.
How is it stealing pencils? Initiate. Night. Captain, Sergeant, General. This one's supposed to be Paladin right here.
Can you tell Kells if he wants things fixed, he needs to keep the damn ship steady?
If Dumb and Ugly had a child, it'd be a super mutant.
Oh yeah, that's right. I've got the Benelli shotgun. Oh yeah, right. I think this guy's the next one I gotta talk to, right?
Our vertibirds should give us the air superiority we
I
need
used
to
to be
win
a
this
field
war.
scribe. Deathclaw snapping my femur like a twig put an end to that. There are days I miss being out in the field, usually during lunches.
Can I not buy food from here?
Watch my back, I'll watch yours.
What good's a mess officer if you can't even order food? No, wait. It's over this way. I was actually just talking with these guys and I already forgot where they were.
Ah, good. You're finally here. Just set the books down anyway.
Wait, what?
Clean your glasses, Pops.
Pops? What does that mean? Oh, wait, I see. That's in reference to my age. Clever. I'll make a note of that. Since it's obvious that you aren't who I was expecting, would you mind telling me why you're here?
What do you mean? You told me to come and see you, dumbass.
I'm asking myself the same thing.
I don't recognize you. Which leads me to the conclusion that you're a new recruit. Specifically, the one that Paladin Dance described in his report.
Bravo,
Under normal
you figured it out.
circumstances, I'd provide you with a proper orientation of my department. However, I'm woefully behind setting up research patrols and getting bombarded with requests for technical documentation. Unfortunately, I'm lacking the personnel needed to get the job done.
If you want my help, just ask already.
I wasn't aware you were interested, Knight. As you patrol the Commonwealth, keep your eyes open for blueprints, memos, manuals, books, charts. Anything containing useful technical data. I'm authorized to pay you for each bundle of documents that you recover. And if you wish to be assigned to a research patrol, I have plenty of them waiting to be filled. In any event, it was a pleasure to meet you, Knight.
You're gonna be sarcastic, aren't you, Burb? Yes, Ellie. Any opportunity to be a dink or a little sarcastic, I'm gonna make use of it.
Glad you finally stopped by, soldier. Are you ready for your medical exam?
I'm not bending over to cough.
As long as it doesn't involve petroleum jelly and rubber gloves, I'm ready.
No. This isn't that sort of examination. I'm going to ask you a series of medical-related questions, and I'd like you to answer me to the best of your ability. First question. As a child, were you ever exposed to radiation for an extended period of time?
There wasn't that much radiation around before the bombs fell.
Before the bombs? What? Let me check my notes. You were a vault dweller? You're probably healthier than anyone else aboard. Anyway, sorry I missed that in your records. Just going down the list of questions. I'm sure you understand. Okay, second
Yeah, but I'm
question.
more surprised that you have
ever
records
had
of me already.
or come in contact with a person confirmed to be carrying a communicable disease?
Have you had problems with the crew catching diseases?
Well, yes, actually. It's not unusual for our recon teams to stumble across contaminated environments or disease-carrying creatures. We
Fair
don't
enough.
want a single crewman infecting the entire ship. Anyway, this exam is about you, so have you had or come in contact with anyone carrying a communicable disease?
Never been seriously sick in my life.
Good, good. Third question. And please, answer honestly. Have you ever had sexual relations with any species considered non-human?
Well, there was this one really ugly guy in college. I mean, I had to get drunk and it was a dare.
That hardly qualifies. So I'll just put no. Last question. Would you have any problems pulling the trigger on an enemy of the Brotherhood, whether they're human, formerly human, or machine?
If my life's in danger, I'll do whatever it takes to defend myself.
That's an acceptable answer, and the most common. Excellent. I think I've got all the information I need. I see no reason to prevent you from beginning your duties immediately. If you ever need medical assistance, you let me know.
Yeah, I'm not gonna waste See, look at this. Like seriously, I can understand if like I just jump down there and do a superhero landing, the power armor, but getting back up, this is. It doesn't make sense to me. I don't know. Wait, do I even have... Oh, wait, no. I do have a gun. I am...
Internal monitoring active.
What am I looking for?
Pinging remote units at 30-second intervals as requested.
Ooh. I think I got a weapon. Not that the Benelli isn't great, but I wanna. Yeah, I got the laser rifle with a whole hell of a lot of ammo for it. Hmm. Might actually have to get another coffee here. My cup's empty. There is no incorrect time to drink a coffee in the day. Oh, just that load time between cells. The outside world, or well, anyone just gives me the black screen.
Trace through barrels like paper.
Tighten up the meter.
That?
Now split the difference.
There?
Now half.
Do you want to do it?
Got it. That's it. Thank you, Sprout.
Yep.
Now that you've familiarized yourself with the Prigman's crew, are you ready for your next assignment, sister?
Just point me to the action.
I applaud your enthusiasm, Knight. Let's get right to it then. Shall we? Take a look over there. That's Fort Strong. And it's infested with super mutants. Having those aberrations of nature close enough to smell is making me sick to my stomach. To make matters worse, they're sitting on top of a massive stockpile of Fat Man shells we could use in our campaign. I want you to head over there, wipe out everything that moves, and secure that stockpile. Understood?
Super mutants. I thought the enemy was the Institute.
Super mutants are no better than synths. They're a reminder of man's folly when it comes to harnessing technology. Whether it's using biochemistry to manipulate genes, or trying to create life from a bunch of circuits. It's the wrong path for science. As members of the Brotherhood, it's our sworn duty to exterminate these abominations in every form. So,
I ain't
Can I count on
technically
you to get the
against
job
the
done?
synths.
Consider it done.
Look, I realize you're eager to take the fight to the Institute, but it'll have to wait. The Brotherhood cannot allow those abominations to have a nuclear arsenal at their fingertips.
It'll be a pleasure to
I-
exterminate that mutant filth.
Now,
I'm not against synths. Like, I like the idea of artificial humans, but the idea of them just replacing people with synths that's kind of a different story. Like, you know, if there's absolutely no reason for it, then you shouldn't be doing it. It would have to be like the most dire of circumstances to actually replace the is this the one I'm supposed to be going to? Oh, it is too. No. Where's the airship? I'm confused. Where is this? Do I gotta go to? Yeah, I do probably. Alright. Why is it down here? I don't get
Having
that.
the Prydwen moored above the airport keeps the Brotherhood within striking distance of the
Welcome
ship.
aboard, Knight. Instruments are green, and we're cleared for release.
I don't hear it. The sound's broken on the airship. Oh my goodness.
Target acquired. I'll try and keep him in your sights.
Behemoth. You are Superman. trying to get this butcher down as well. Where is he? Why is he taking so little damage? Well, that's not good.
Primary target down. Look at that thing bleed. I'm gonna find a place to set her down, then hightail it back to the prison for repairs.
What the fuck? Well, so much for repairs.
You may have a problem.
Maintain your position.
Being in the open like this is tactically irresponsible.
Wait, what was that you said? Smaller target, less bullets hitting them, and he actually has a bigger HP pool than the behemoth. Yeah, I don't get that. You'd think that the behemoth would be the big guy. Big guy to worry about. I don't know. That's funny. She says, "Oh, I'm gonna go back and get repairs," and immediately blows up as soon as it lands.
If we stay here too long, we're gonna get sick.
I think I'll be fine. That's right, there was supposed to be a mod you could actually get as well for this one, so that the Brotherhood actually turns Fort Strong into a proper base like they say they're going to, and instead of just leaving it abandoned. I should look for it to see what happens. That's actually kind of funny. Like, imagine if the airship had blown up while I was still in the sky. Only for me and Dan to just have to land, fall to the ground.
Watch your step. There's quite a bit of debris here.
Someone there? No green stuff here.
Keep your safety off.
Gonna splatter your face! Come on! Let's play!
Oh yeah, wait. Do I didn't bring it, did I? No, I do have righteous stories right here. Why am I using this one?
Look at your death! You
Metal Man. Oh hey, industrial strength shortening. And cram. Cram it in.
Hey! You disappear! No fair!
We didn't disappear. You're just dumb. You can't find us.
Slippery humans! Come out, wherever you are! Suffer! Suffer and bleed!
What are you trying to hide behind?
Light 'em up!
GBIO. This is funny, like how quickly you forget when you're in power armor. You basically take no damage for the most part. Whiskey in the bottle.
This area seems to be in disarray.
No shit.
Recent.
Called collapsed roof. Or, well, floor. I don't know what you want.
Judging from the amount of dust present, it's safe to assume we're the first people to investigate this location in quite a while.
Oh my goodness. The level of stupidity with some of their statements. Yeah.
This area is obviously been abandoned. All right. Hopefully there's something useful here. Nothing. Just a pile of junk.
I mean, the great green jewel of the Commonwealth. It's Diamond City Radio.
Okay, let's see. Where... Am I supposed to go from that side? I think I am. I'm probably supposed to be somewhere else, aren't I? I think it's under. That's right. It's underground. So I came up here for basically nothing. Where would the door be? Oh, no, it's an elevator. What the fuck? Deflated.
There isn't much left to properly identify these remains.
Probably not, but
If you keep hoarding that garbage, you're going to slow us down.
So boring.
Remain vigilant. This place may appear abandoned, but that doesn't mean we should drop our guard.
dirty water. Where's Doggo? Where's Doggo?
We should search this area carefully for any technical documentation or pre-war artifacts.
Yeah, you should.
Someone there. Who's there? Come on! Let's fly!
Is that a glowing Doggo? Dick, where are you? Asshole broke my armor. She really needs to be like stronger. Going on a stick. Danny boy apples. I don't know. How did you guys feel about eating 200-year-old food if you know it doesn't technically expire like it does in Fallout universe? I probably would eat it. No, let's see. I gotta eat some food or something. Let's see, Blanco. Okay. Okay, so these mini nukes aren't even assembled. Like, how is a Superman gonna be smart enough to figure out how to put these together? Dance, we're here. Where are you? Oh, where is he? Damn it, Dance. No, you need to come and talk to me so that way I can get this done. Over this way.
Look at this place. You must hate these mutants as much as I do.
Why do you hate super mutants so much?
They're responsible for the death of a close friend, a Brotherhood knight named Cutler. So when you ask if I hate them, I say hate's too gentle a word. These monstrosities are just another example of man blindly taking a step forward, only to wind up stumbling 2 steps back. I've been fighting for years, trying to put a stop to this madness. And just when I thought we were getting the upper hand, along come the synths. I've seen what these super mutants do to people. Can you imagine what the synths would do to us if they ever got the upper hand? It would be Armageddon repeated, and maybe the end of everything that we hold dear. Look, I don't mean to bore you with my rhetoric. I just want you to understand how important these missions are.
How could synths bring about our destruction?
If the synths reached the point where they outnumbered mankind, how long would it take for them to decide we were no longer necessary? They certainly possess the capability to make more of their own kind, so we'd become expendable. And with Institute technology on their side, nothing could stop them. Not even the Brotherhood. It's a nightmare scenario almost too terrible to contemplate. Anyway, that's enough of that. What's important here is that you got the job done and secured these warheads. You should head back up to the Prydwen and talk to Maxon. I'm sure he'll want to debrief you as soon as possible. Dismissed. There's Brotherhood, then there's everything else. Nothing in between.
Yeah, great. Ding. Ding, Fraser done. Ding, Fraser done. Would you like an apple pie with that? Would you like an apple pie? Oh. Country roads. Oh, oh, I stretched and I cracked my back. Ooh. All right, I don't know what kind of repairs I can do to the suit on the Prydwen. I don't think they're gonna have any supplies for me to do the thing. How did he beat me out?
You should head back to the Prydwen. I'll take care of the shells. And the mess.
You say that, but you're already walking back.
Can't talk right now. Gotta clean the mind.
Right now, as it stands, I don't know what I want to do with like picking factions. I'm just kind of winging. I'm almost certain that like I haven't done all the side quests that I could do. I don't know. I should phrase that. Mods not included.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Strong, soldier.
So, what happens at Fort Strong now?
Paladin Dance is supervising the transfer of the Fat Man warheads to the Prydwen. They'll provide quite an edge to our arsenal. I've also ordered a detachment to occupy the location. and use it as a staging area to protect the eastern side of the airport. All in all, you handed us quite a valuable location.
And yet you're gonna do nothing with it unless someone actually puts a mod in for it.
It was a piece of cake.
I'm glad you feel that way, because it only gets more difficult from here. In order to bring the Institute to its knees, we need to use every weapon at our disposal. I try to supply my soldiers with the best. That's why I'm giving you these. Signal grenades can call a vertibird to your location when you need aerial transport. Simply throw one to the ground, and the vertibird will hone in on the unique electromagnetic smoke it emits. Once you're aboard, use the map on your Pip-Boy to interface with the pilot's navigation system, so he'll be able to take you wherever you need.
Will the vertibird stay and help me fight?
I'm afraid I can't spare a fully armed gunship for this task. A standard transport will have to suffice. Of course, nothing's stopping you from using a door gun while in flight.
Thank you, Elder. I'll make good use of them.
I expect that you will. Now, I'm sure you're aware that Fort Strong was simply the first step towards the liberation of the Commonwealth. An even greater task lies ahead. By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by Paladin Dance's recon team. According to our scribes, the reading indicated a level of technology that only the Institute could achieve. The moment this information came to light, our mission became clear. The Institute, and everyone responsible for the creation of the synths, must be eliminated at all costs. To accomplish this goal, we need to locate the Institute's headquarters. I've had our scribes meticulously searching the Commonwealth, but they've come up empty-handed.
Sounds like you're gonna have me crawling through the sewers now.
It could be the sewers, the transit tunnels, or maybe an old vault. We just don't have enough information right now. I want you to get out there and become our eyes and ears on the ground. You seem to have a vested interest in locating the Institute before we met, so I'm confident you'll travel in the right circles. If you discover a way in, I need you to report it to me immediately. Any questions, Knight?
Aren't there any pre-war records about the Institute that might help us?
Our records indicate that the Institute was born from the remnants of a pre-war educational facility, the Commonwealth Institute of Technology. The ruins of the facility are at the center of the city, but we've already searched them thoroughly. The location appears to have been abandoned long ago, so it appears that the trail ends there. Anything else, Knight?
Not right now.
Very well then. Dismissed.
System deltas at 100%. Secondary deltas standing by.
Delta? Yeah. I think it's nearly about high time to replenish my coffee and get a bathroom break. So once it's done loading, we'll take a little 5-10 minute intermission. So that way you guys can get your drinks and use the bathroom if you guys got to stretch. I know I just stretched and I unkinked my back with glorious popping sounds. I de-shrimped. So, I don't want to walk over to the power station, really. Power armor station. Too heavy to run right now.
I don't know about Scribe Naraya. I think she loves her little zoo a bit too much.
Oh, I can repair it. Okay. Well, all right. Let's take our break. If you guys gotta use the bathroom, blah blah blah, to do that. We'll like it'll be like 5-10 minutes. While they probably have to heat up coffee. So, let's turn up the volume on the music. So, and then, all right, be right back, guys.
lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard.
We'll handle this.
Master gave Dobby a lightsaber.
Lizard, lizard, lizard,
cool.
Lizard, 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 lizard,
You guys have lightsabers too.
lizard,
Master
lizard,
did
lizard,
not tell me
lizard,
that.
lizard, lizard.
Never mind. I don't want to fight. Dobby does not want to fight. Leave me alone. No, I don't want to fight. I said I don't want to fight.
Dobby, you get back here at once.
Dobby is
Lizard, 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 lizard,
Oh, he's
lizard,
not happy.
lizard, 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 lizard.
What you listening to, son?
I don't think you like it.
Well, why not? I like this new generation of music.
Lizard,
You okay, boy?
Master gave Dobby a lightsaber.
No.
Oh, really cool.
No.
No, he's
You guys have lightsabers too? Master did not tell me that. Never mind. I don't want to fight. Dobby does not want to fight. Leave me alone. No, I don't want to fight. I said I don't want to fight.
Dobby, you get back here at once.
Dobby is free.
Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard.
What you listening to, son?
I don't think you like it.
Well, why not? I like this new generation of music.
having fun. What the
Oh,
fuck?
he's not happy.
Let's come back to Lizard and Nyaz and it's just what the fuck? Oh my goodness. Let's see here. Let's turn that up. When the burb is away, the Snelly would play. It's playtime. Honestly, you two.
Oh, the Brotherhood's got a lifetime supply of nuclear ordnance thanks to you. I expect you could use a resupply after a scrap like that.
Set me up.
All of my weapons are mission ready.
I'll give you this is playtime. That looks more like a rifle now, not than a suppressed handgun. My goodness. Too heavy to hold in one hand. The barrel like that. I guess that's where the forward grip comes in here, this part. But still, like, shit. I kind of miss it when laser pistols and laser rifles had two separate types of ammo. I mean, it's more convenient, so that way, you know, it's universal ammo, and you can always convert a handgun into a rifle, or vice versa. But I miss having that utility of like having a rifle and then sidearm is a laser pistol. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I want more of those.
Heard you gave those muties at Fort Strong something to think about.
Yeah, kinda. Going, going. He's bonking the head on each of the lampposts as you're walking by in power armor.
I'd gladly lay down my life if it keeps humanity from repeating the apocalypse.
Remember your 3 C's. Cranium, crotch, center mass. Not everything you meet in the wasteland will have all of them, but they're guaranteed to have at least one. Outstanding! I can see you don't need my supervision. The final rule of my range? No injuries. Anyone foolish enough to get hurt during practice can find their own way up to sickbay. Otherwise, use the range as you see fit.
Bro just kind of walks off.
This is our supply depot. Unless you're here on official business, I need you to clear out.
I could probably stand to loot a couple things from here.
The Pridwin is a magnificent ship, and we're lucky to have her in our arsenal.
Uh-huh. Yes, you are.
Unless you have business here, clear out.
Ugh, my list of maintenance fixes keeps getting longer and longer.
I bet it does.
shoot them into space.
Oh, that's right. I gotta level up. I should be able to do science now, I think. Or, well, science too. Okay. Now... drop off the power armor back at the base, since I'm probably not going to use it for very many things. Add it to the collection. I kind of find it weird that, like, as you get higher in level, yeah, you're gonna get stronger power armor, but it all seems to go to that XO1 instead of just being like variety mixture and then like say you get T60 in the F series or T45 in the X series. Where is the hit? Oh, I just need aluminum. Okay. I don't know how I don't have aluminum, but whatever. And then we'll park it over here. I'm gonna make sure to take out the fusion core, otherwise some settler is gonna use it when we eventually get attacked, and I'm gonna have a hard time finding it. Now, the next thing was, well, there's a lot of quests I gotta do, but
If there's anything I can do, let me know. I'm not afraid of a little work.
no, see, okay, so there is a.
Hey there, darling. How you doing? Don't bother answering that. I can't hear you through your Pip-Boy. Also, this is pre-recorded.
Oh, he's not happy.
After a little tinkering, a few replaced parts, and a whole lot
Oh,
of
hey,
nothing.
Artie, welcome in.
Still not been able to turn it on. Not exactly the best news, I know. But as it turns out, too many of its parts are degraded beyond use. However,
Here's some good news. An acquaintance of mine did some information digging, and we made a little discovery. Turns out, there's a building in downtown Boston where we may find a second comm hub in better condition. This message should trigger a marker update on your Pip-Boy's map. I'll be waiting for you there by the time you hear this.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeat.
I am just chilling out, doing some modded Fallout. How's your day going so far?
Pretty well with that nice, you know, $50 right there of that silver wad. It seems like rookie behavior to me. Come on, dude. Now there's a verse for everything, you know?
Oh boy!
Come on.
Tumble!
Yeah. Alright. Oh, right. I was supposed to go in the water here and there. I forgot. That's a thing.
Here we go!
Just trying to beat the heat. Also preparing for a race later today for Sly Cooper. How hot is it over there for you right now? $90 to $100. That's in Fahrenheit? What would that be in Celsius? Let's see. 100. Fahrenheit, Celsius. Oh, damn. 37 Celsius. Jeez, that is hot. Oh. That's I've experienced that up here in Alberta during the summer. Oh, I don't like it. And yours is probably what? You got dry heat, don't you? Or is it wet heat? Moist heat.
I hope you realize how much you did for us.
Oh goodness. Ugh. I don't like that. I don't like the heat. That's just like, eh. I definitely shun away from heat.
little sanctuary revival project has really helped. Takes my mind off things.
Cereal's black, Receiver's gold, buckshot. Burn them all.
I knew you'd help us.
Okay, let's see. I need to drop off what? I'm gonna drop off this. Yes, this. I need the grenade or signal smokes. I might actually have to start selling some 45 ammo. I'm already getting so much more than I probably ever burn through. Oop. Oopsies. Actually, no, wait. I will keep that.
Do I look like I want to chit chat?
I can't do the things. Then now I gotta go where for this quest? Meet Jacob near Charles View Amphitheater. Where would that be? I gotta set right.
Got work to do. Can't talk now.
Mother Nature never ceases to amaze. Through all the post-war devastation, the sunrise is still quite impressive.
How is Codsworth a barber? I don't understand. What the fuck? Why is this shit just floating here? You know what? I'm not gonna question it. Codsworth, you know
Hey,
what?
Codsworth.
May I accompany you, Mum?
Yes, Codsworth. Of course.
It will be my pleasure.
Alright, now I need a landing strip.
that the sun's coming up soon. I don't like stumbling around in the dark.
I get to do my first actual ride on the vertibird that isn't mission related. Oh, here it comes. You still haven't brought any peanuts for the in-flight. Oh dear.
Never thought I'd be able to see things from the sky. This is what it's like.
You're not even riding, Kate. What are you talking about? All right. Where would be the closest? I guess Voltec Regional.
Welcome aboard, Knight. Stand by for takeoff. All weapon systems are go. Good shooting, Knight.
Codsworth just chilling out here. Oh yeah, that's right. It's also gotta go to that's Hallow Signal, whatever it's called. Mysterious Signal. After this mission, however long it takes. Oh shit. Technically not my fault if anyone's standing beside the cars when they blow up after I've shot them. They're just in the blast radius. Yeah. I'm just... Oh, what the fuck? May not be your fault, but we can say it was their fault for standing in your shooting light. Well, standing where you're shooting. True. They put themselves into the path of my bullets. Oh no.
Prepare for landing. Touchdown could be a little rough.
Where are you setting me down? Oh. Bugger. Oh. Who are you?
Super mutants! Stop right there.
Any civilian passing through here is required to pay a fee of 500 caps.
How about knocking some caps off the price?
Listen, I'm not even supposed to be talking to you. I either collect the money or shoot you dead. Which will it be?
What if I don't pay?
Oh, you want to pay. Trust me.
Here you go.
That's not going to work on me, ma'am. Fire at will, men!
I'm not losing this loot. Well, it won't go anywhere, but I still want to lose loot. Am I out of Molotovs? I am. Wait, what? Oh, there you are. Hey. What's up? Lucky. Hope you get Codsworth.
Go ahead and hide, little bleeder.
Little bleeder. Those fighting words.
Nice.
This is no game, human! We win, you die!
Rippling pipe. Interesting. I've been here before, haven't I? Yeah, I have, actually. No, maybe I haven't. Otherwise, I would have taken those. Actually, wait, there is one way to check. But... No, I don't.
Okay, that might have hurt.
I know exactly which building this is. Oh, maybe I haven't. Okay, whatever. Oh, geez. That was almost bad. Okay, now we can proceed on mission.
That light is
Hey, darling.
unusually bright.
Say, you spoken to any of the people around that old theater? Those glazed eyes, creepy smiles. You read any of their little pamphlets? I tell you, they ain't right in the head.
Yeah, no, I haven't.
What's with the outfit?
Felt a tad underdressed after our last adventure, what with the bullets flying everywhere and such. Anyway, as I said in my message, I've been unable to get our comm hub running. Honestly, given the state of it, I'm not surprised. Tech like that ain't designed to be left sitting around unused. Too many of its components have seized up or just degraded over time.
Can't someone else repair it?
I doubt there's anyone in the Commonwealth who'd even know where to start. If we want more out of ASAMs, we need a comm hub that works. But as it is, I don't have what we'd need to repair the one we have. However, fortune has smiled upon us.
Of course
A
it did.
friend of mine discovered where we might find a second comm hub in better condition, as well as a nice stockpile of ASAM products to boot. So if you'd care to join me, I want to go check this place out.
Is there anything else I should know?
Well, this probably isn't going to fill you with confidence over my abilities, but honestly, I've never seen anything like the comm hub before. Its technology is so far beyond anything I've seen in the Commonwealth, it's ridiculous. Whoever designed that thing was a genius. But because it's so advanced, we'd have a hell of a time finding replacement parts to repair it with. That's why I'm hoping we can find a second comm hub in better condition. Because otherwise, I'm not sure I'll be able to repair the one we have. Sorry to unload on you, but you did ask. Anyway, you ready to head out?
How did you discover this place?
I've got an acquaintance. Lives not too far from here. He deals in information. If there's something you want to know, he's the guy you go and see. After explaining our comm hub situation, and supplying him with a few caps, he was able to pull some pre-war records for me. The records show an address in downtown Boston, where multiple shipments of Robco products have been delivered.
Really?
Apparently including a comm hub. This might turn out to be a wild ragtag chase, but if there's a chance there's another hub at this place, I think it's worth checking out.
Sounds good. Let's go.
I knew I could count on you. With luck, we may just find ourselves a working comm hub. Or at the very least, a few ASAM goodies. Here, let me update your Pip-Boy map. There we go. All right, lead on.
Welcome, neighbor. We're always glad to see
Something
you
tells me the acting is
Tell
as
me
genius as the set
Do you ever feel like the
Alrighty, now. Wait, is it actually going to be inside of Voltec, the regional headquarters? It is! Go figure. see where it takes us. I think I've been in here before, but
Records say a lot of ASAM stuff is delivered here. Apparently, they were expecting a comm hub too.
wait, I can't really hear over. I can't really hear over the music.
Wait, did you hear that? I don't think we're alone in here. Keep your wits about you while we look around. Ghouls! And that's how it's done. Did we get them all? Are there any more? Scared the crap out of me. Come on.
Pick anything good?
Over there. That better be the last one. All right. Looks like we're in the Vault-Tec headquarters for the Commonwealth.
It never is.
Well, that's kind of weird. Assuming this is the right place, why would a Vault-Tec facility be having ASAM equipment delivered? Didn't one of the ASAM sensors talk about Robco being in partnership with Vault-Tec? Maybe that's why.
Vault-Tec, ugh.
Hold that thought. Just found the employee records. There's a name in here. Magnuson. Have you heard that name somewhere before?
Oh, hey, Shiro. How's it going?
At the station.
Hey, that's right, at the satellite station. That was the name in terminal records. Good memory. It was a Magnuson who had the comm hub we found shipped to Olivia. Huh. Maybe this guy was in charge of delivering hubs or something?
That's worth hearing the way.
This seems like something we should look into. Maybe this Magnuson had an office here. Let's see if we can find it.
Not much. We are doing our modded Fallout Friday. Oh, technical document. And let's see here. Trim my nails before getting to work. You streaming later, Shiro? Yeah, let's give you a shout out. Oh, I did it wrong. Leave it to Burb to do the wrong thing. There, now it should go here.
Can you describe Shiro in 5 words without using vowels? Shy, SRTSTC, BLD, SMRT, sly.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? Oh my god!
Isn't that the one I did?
What the shit?
That's that looked like when I tried to confuse the bot. I have no idea where I'm going right now. No, let's do it from the back. If you're looking into a possible data breach, we'll take Intel property. If it's someone at Robco who's behind this, who am I kidding? Of course, it's Robco behind it. The feds won't have much to do, or won't have much to do much. I can't talk. The feds won't have to do much digging to find out what's been going on here in Boston. Mr. Davidson would kill me if he finds the news I was getting blackmailed. Go to Donna. You guys downstairs have been working overtime with those ASAMs trying to undo previous data defragmentation. Finally asked if all this had something to do with the camp system. But surprisingly, Ted said no. He was reluctant to say anymore, but did let slip that this is part of something bigger. Let me guess. They tied this in somehow. The camp system that she got, that she used in Vault 76 and those other control vaults that actually did what they were supposed to do. Dude. It really sounds like there's more ferals around. Am I just crazy, or? We shipped 15 cases of Psycho and Jet to Vault 95. Of course, that makes total sense. Give those addicts more of what put them in the situation to begin with. Davidson says it forced them to make the hard choice, chems or getting clean. I say it's a cause of bloodbath. Walter in warehouse told me we received a massive shipment marked 111 do not open, so he opened it. Hundreds of gallons of liquid nitrogen. What could possibly need that for? Managed to catch with these and guy. Both contractor staffs at 111. When I asked him about the liquid nitrogen, he pulled me out into the hall and told me never mention it in front of the others again, and then subtly threatened my job. Just what the hell is going on with these vaults? I'm taking this to Davidson, don't care how pissed he managed to get. Can't work under management who's so oblivious to what's going on around him. These vaults are supposed to be safe havens for these people, not a lab to run experiments on them. Davidson still doesn't see it, or he's just ignoring it. Either way, I'm putting in my 2 weeks in the morning. Uh-oh. That's a big flush. Yeah, because these things went down the drain for Voltec. Kinda. Oh no. Toothpaste.
Hey, look there. I think we found the office.
This one? Oh yeah. His nameplate right there. Can I go in? Teapot.
Ah, good. Got a working terminal. Just give me a second here. Whoa! This is some serious security. Ah, damn it. Can't crack this password. Oh, come on. All right, terminal. You asked for it. Finally, I'm in. Okay, let's see what we can learn. Huh. Well, I never. I think I discovered why Vault-Tec was so interested in ASAM equipment. If I'm reading this right, it looks like Vault-Tec was trying to develop a rival product to the ASAM sensors.
What makes you think that?
These terminal entries. There's multiple references to it. Seems this Magnuson. Barrels!
Oh no, I'm not done with you. Not even in the slightest.
Where are they? What? Ah, jeez.
Good pickings?
Yes. Technically. Don't know. Let's see what these eggheads. Those eggheads down in Washington see in him. All he does is chat up the girls or disappear, working on his pet projects. If they want what's in his brain for their reclamation project, they need to transfer him down to BC or send me a very sharp ice cream scoop. Was speaking about how can't reproduce the hub device from the blueprints Magnus supplied. I don't know, is this even... It's kind of relevant, but I don't know if it's like... If it's actually like important to our objective. Let's see. Talking about the ASAM sensors arriving within the week. Less of believe the doctor is under the impression that the vault in Boston area will be used to harm its future residents instead of helping them. I told him he's being paranoid. Voltaic would never do that. Anything of the sort. Yeah, sure they wouldn't. Arnold. Wait. Now Arnold's getting jittery about what he's done. Let's see. I need. Oh. Nothing needed is the feds breathing down my neck. Barbara. Admin. Reynolds beginning to get on my nerves. All he's talking about is now his theories on how how the vaults were built for running experiments with people not actually helping them out. I keep telling him he can be more wrong. If he keeps it up, I might have to discipline him. In quotations, basically. Alright, where is this base?
Sounds like an asshole to me.
The nerve on this guy. He was actually stealing from Vault-Tec. Building materials, computers, robots. Hell, he was even stealing their ASAMs and... Oh, I don't think we're gonna find a second comm hub here.
Why do you say that?
Vault-Tec were expecting a comm hub to be shipped here. But this Madison guy hijacked the delivery. Had it sent to Olivia instead. What we came here to look for, we've already found.
How do you know?
Madison wrote an entry all about it. It's almost as if he was bragging. Apparently he walked into a shipping depot, bold as you please, and switched the shipping label on the comm hub's crate. Seems like he'd been pilfering equipment from Vault-Tec for months.
It's okay. You couldn't have known.
Thanks. Appreciate the kind words. Looks like we're stuck with the hub we have. But it does sound like Vault-Tec were working on something similar. Maybe we should investigate this rival product of theirs. Hey, maybe it's something we can use? The terminal said this place has a warehouse where they worked on projects. I'm thinking we should take a peek down there. Although terminal also said we need to take an elevator. And we already know we'll need a keycard for that. Alright, we found what we need. Let's go take that elevator.
Yeah, I already got the key card. Go figure, right? Is this the right way? No. How do I get back? Oh. There's a hole right here. I will give them props for these for this modded quest mod. The mod in the quest in the mod, sorry. It's either they convinced the actor to voice lines for it so that way your character talks, or they did such a good job piecing. Or they did such a good job piecing the the preset words together to actually get
gross.
To get what we need to have a conversation with this guy over.
Not seeing much. How about you?
Yeah, I'm not seeing much. It looks like
Hold
there's.
up. Got some Robco boxes here. Empty. Not a single sensor or anything. They must have been keeping all the stuff they were working on somewhere. This can't be all there is. We're missing something. Let's keep looking.
Wait, did I loot that? No, I did not.
Hey, Walter, it's Ben. The boys upstairs have been pestering me again about that hub thing. Are you sure it didn't arrive? I tried calling Donna at Boston Direct, but she said they'd already shipped it out. Maybe it got sent to another one of our warehouses? Whatever. For now, just move all the other Robco crap down to the sub-basement. It's suspicious as hell having it out in the open, and I still don't trust Magnuson. For all we know, he could be a Robco plant. Alright, I'll see you later at the Prost. You still owe me that drink.
Okay, we're getting somewhere. Let's see. Shipments of ASAP sensors from Broncos, distribution Queens today. This guy's working on fast reverse engineer technology. I popped down into the sub-basement briefly because I heard a commotion. Thought something was wrong. Quite opposite, the boys managed to crack open. Big software bug, whatever that meant. Voltec's gonna live this currently. Miss David's getting annoyed with Martin lately. Told Martin he should probably back off a bit. I know Mr. Davidson has a temper. Saw him break a pool key over Roger's head. He stood too close to the table when Mr. Davidson was taking his shot. Roger still has trouble with hearing in the right ear. Miss Sharon, she's been out for a couple days, and it's not just not the same here without her. No one upstairs has heard from her. Is starting to get worried. Let's see your face. Oh jeez, did he kill? Container arrived marked for Vault 110. 110. Mark, do not open. Thought they abandoned that project. Guess not. After what I found in Vault 111 crate, the 111 crate, how could I not open this as well? Found a bunch of guidance chips. Couldn't quite make sense of what a vault would need with those for, unless they're planning on launching that vault into space or something. Have to repack it quickly. Crate's been being picked up back up in an hour. The fuck? Just a mini nuke in the toilet. You can heal. I probably can't pick this, can I?
Won't be able to pick this.
Nope. Well, that's exactly what I needed. But first, before I do that, let's...
Hey, nice work. Hidden trapdoor, huh? Now we're talking. Well, after you.
I just found the red button. I was curious about what was pushing the button, and then I saw the mat, so...
Ah, now this is more like it. Let's go take a look-see, shall we? Check this place out. Vault-Tec really were trying to make a rival product. Although it looks like they were trying to skip the whole R&D phase and just reverse engineer everything. In partnership, my ass.
Oh my, the dust!
Interesting. Look at this shit. I'm a total loot goblin, I'll admit it. The shit happened to him? Wait, let's see what he has to say first before I start grabbing all this extra stuff. Maybe if I can get inside this.
Yes.
Might that have been locked for a reason?
Yeah, so that it can stay in open, keep its stuff until I came around. No? No? Safety. Movement tech. Dang.
Sweet.
Finish test. Finish at last. Almost too soon to start. Starts tomorrow. Unsure if we can pull this off, but if we have our orders from the top brass, we'll need to step lightly. We can't raise Meg suspicions with the suspicions. Theoretical prototypes. Let's see. In a few months, we have made progress. Reverse engineering, ASAM operation, subroutines from retail units, despite the crazy amounts of encryption. It's more head office delivered a whole bunch of holotapes this morning. I've yet to go through them all, but some contain codes for unreleased plot types, and one tape that eventually had ASAM construction schematics. Heads already adapted. Assembly, press, and fed in. Schematic should give us an ample supply of sensors to experiment with. Damn things were going so well, but we've hit a roadblock. Trying to make small talk with Magnuson. I can't say that name. Attempting to wrangle more information out of him, but he seems cagey. Maybe I was pushing too hard. Maybe he just doesn't know how much he is made out of. Or wait, just doesn't know how as much as he made out. So much for being a genius. Things that Meg is unable to give us information we need. We'll have to make other arrangements. Since I was not happy playing ahead of research, our head of research and development wasn't playing ball, but he said he'd handle it. He wanted to secure us access to the actual comm hub, but for only for a week. Let's see how it's shipped. The hub's still not here, and 2 days. And in 2 days we have to ship it back. Now, how the hell do I ship back something we don't have? God, someone's going to find out what we've been doing. I'm so screwed.
Hey.
A weird setup. I wonder, what were they trying to do with these ASAM sensors? Don't suppose you've any ideas?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Well, even though they never got their hands on the comm hub, it doesn't seem to have stopped Vault-Tec trying to rip off ASAM technology. Question is, what do they come up with? Let's split up and see what we can uncover down here. Let me know if you find anything interesting.
Wait, reminder. Find that damn Mary is going to kill me when I get home. If she finds out I accidentally locked our date money in the safe, maybe it fell out of my pocket when I was unloading this crate.
Heads up.
I'm all ear.
Huh? What you messing with there? Well, I'll be. Looks like Vault-Tec had themselves a ASAM printer. But I think its printing days are long behind it. They must have needed a steady supply of sensors to experiment with. Guess they got tired of buying them from Robco. Say, if this thing could construct a whole sensor, then let me check something. Woohoo! Jackpot! You know a machine can't make something if it don't got the schematics for it.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Well, would it surprise you to learn that this thing has a copy of the schematics needed to build ASAMs? I wonder who Vault-Tec paid off for that. Let me just download a copy of this. I'm sure Vault-Tec won't mind. And there we are. We may have to adapt and substitute a few parts, but now we'd be able to build as many sensors as we want. No more scavenging for them. This is a real game changer.
True,
Good
but you have to
find,
get it
darling.
fixed up.
But I reckon we've still not uncovered everything that's here yet. Let's keep looking around.
They still gotta. They still have to fix it up so that way it can actually. Yeah, sure, butthole.
You okay, boy?
You broke your. Excuse me. You broke your butthole. My goodness, look at this thing. It look. It looks jury-rigged. They spliced it together with some fuses, wires, and circuit boards. Oh my goodness, it looks like it'll blow up if you're not careful.
Are you sure there isn't someone more suited to all this?
I don't know, is there? I get to push the button. I push the button.
Would you look at this thing? What were Vault-Tec trying to do here? And what's that noise it's making? Ugh, must be something wrong with it. What's all that ruckus about? Would you look at this thing? What were Vault-Tec trying to do here? And what's that noise it's making? Ugh, must be something wrong with it. All right, let's take a closer look here. Huh. This machine's picking up some kind of radio signal. Seems like it's trying to connect to something nearby. Hey, do me a favor. Go to that table with the ASAMs in the other room. All right, there should be a switch there. Flip it off and cut the power to the sensors. Huh. All right, come on back.
Hey there.
Yep, that confirms what I thought, all right.
About what?
The signals this machine was picking up. They were coming from those ASAMs. They were emitting the radio signals.
Really?
Listen for yourself. You turned off the ASAMs, signals are no longer broadcasting. QED. I didn't know the sensors could do something like that. emit a radio signal, that is. But that begs the question, just what is this thing? Why is it trying to pick up signals from sensors? Just what kind of ASAM technology were Vault-Tec trying to copy here?
Here.
What you got there? Technical documents, huh? You already had these? Not that I'm complaining, but is there anything you come across that you don't pick up? Well, I'll be.
Probably not.
According to these documents, this machine is Vault-Tec's attempt to duplicate a comm hub. I mean, it's not exactly a good attempt, but still, I suppose an effort was made. Not much a rival product, though. Doesn't even seem to work right. I guess after Magnuson stole the hub, Vault-Tec were forced to build their own version with no real reference. You know, if this thing really is a reproduction of a comm hub, I think we actually might be able to use this.
Yeah, how exactly?
How?
We came here looking for another comm hub, because the one we've got so badly damaged it won't even turn on. And while it's not exactly what I expected to find here, this Vault-Tec knockoff might still be useful. Call me optimistic, but between this thing and the real comm hub, we might just be able to cobble together something that works.
That sounds recipe for making improvised explosive.
I don't see how that helps us.
Okay, let me explain. This thing was designed to replicate an ASAM comm hub. And while it's far from a perfect reproduction,
very far.
Maybe, or we could use parts from our comm hub to make this thing work right. Whichever way gets us what we need.
Huh. Could work.
I appreciate the vote of confidence. As excited as I am to get out of here and start repairing our hub, I think there's still more to find here. Take another look around.
It's golden
Let
here.
me know if you discover anything.
I am wearing a jacket. I don't know if I can put on an extra jacket there, Artemy. Oh, hey.
Are we pack rats now, Mom?
Yes. Were you wanting to do the one that shows cats, or? What am I looking for here? We are in the sub-basement. If that's what you, yeah, if that's what you want, I can show you the tats version.
Got it.
I have no idea what I'm looking for at this point. Swear I've found everything. Oh, wait. Oh, here.
Hey, Jake.
Yeah? Found something? Hello. What have we here?
Are you good?
Oh, well, how about that? This holotape contains data for the different ASAM variants. You know, plot types, the different things ASAMs can be programmed for. I suspect Vault-Tec planned to copy the software. Let's see, we got residential, agricultural, and industrial. Whoa, hold up a sec. There's more data here. What the? Recreational plot? Commercial? Darling, do you know what you just found?
A recipe book?
A holotape?
There's data for 4 new plot types here. 4 more things that ASAMs could build. I don't think Robco ever released these variants. At least not to the general public. This is one hell of a find. I'm gonna have to study this tape. If I could figure out how to transfer new data onto sensors, I'm fairly certain we'll soon have more things to build.
What do you mean you're only fairly certain?
Well, as you know, ASAMs come pre-programmed with 3 plot types. To change what it builds, you just select the right settings. Easy enough once you know how. But I have no idea how you'd transfer new plot data onto an ASAM. But don't worry, I'll figure it out.
Sounds great.
Well, with that, I think we've uncovered everything we can here. Okay, let me just take a mental inventory of everything we found. We got the schematics to build our own sensors.
Yeah.
New plot types, if I can figure out how to make them work. And of course, Vault-Tec's version of a comm hub, which just might allow us to start repairing the one we've already got. To call this trip productive would be an understatement. I knew working with you was a good idea, but damn, I didn't expect us to do this well.
What can I say? Some people have just got it.
Hard to be humble when you're the best. All right, I need to start gathering things up. Move everything we found back to the hardware store. Oh, wait, shit! I completely forgot!
What?
I meant to go meet up with someone. And I doubt they'll take kindly me blowing them off.
Who is they?
An acquaintance of mine. Actually, it's the guy who got us the info on this place. Said he needed to talk to me once I was done here. Something about some important information he wanted to share. But there's no way I can just leave all this stuff here. Look, I know I'm kind of passing the buck, but could you meet with this fella for me? See what he wants? I'd really appreciate it.
I guess.
Sure, why not? It's not like I have anything better to do.
I know I'm being a pain in the britches, but I really do appreciate this. The fella you need to visit lives up in Diamond City. He's an information broker. Calls himself the Ron. Chances are he wants to sell us some info. And given his past track record, it's probably something useful. So here, take these caps. Pay him and find out what he has to say. Most hours of the day you'll find him in his office, towards the back of the city. Alright, time for me to get this stuff back to the hardware store. This should be a fun challenge with logistics. Once you've wrapped up everything with the Ron, head on back and let me know how it went. Oh, actually, before you go, might as well take this. Here. That's a copy of the ASAM schematics. With that, you can now build your own sensors. As long as you got the parts.
Oh, nice.
Hell yeah.
I won't blame you if you want to test out and build a few sensors. Just don't keep the Ron waiting for too long. Anyway, I'll see you later. Good luck out there.
Okay, so I'm assuming, yeah, you wanted this. See the tattoos.
Lizard.
Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard.
Lizard.
Lizard.
Lizard.
Lizard.
Lizard.
Lizard.
Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
Lobby.
There we go.
Sweet.
Let's see what else. Is it? Did I get everything from here? I want to say no. But what's this? The clicker? Where's the clicker? Oh. No, that's the projector. What am I thinking? Yeah, I think this is everything I can get from in here. Oh, I'm never gonna get used to these black screen loading screens. It should really just be like have those slideshows. At least then you got something to see. No, like, I don't know. I found that, like, when I had mods on the Xbox version of Fallout 4, and then we were stuck with these black screens and just the icon in the bottom right corner, which is behind me. It was so hard to tell if everything was loading properly. You only really had that little Vault-Tec icon show a load was going through, and then if it froze, you didn't know if everything was frozen or if it was just the icon. At least with the slideshow, you see something move, something's moving, text is there to read. So at least then you know it's loading. I hope they fix that if they do a remaster for Fallout 3 in New Vegas, like they did for Oblivion. Or wait, was it on Oblivion? I don't remember. Hmm. Odd. Yeah, it's taking a long time, this one. And what, it's probably gonna just like load me in, and then I'm gonna have the look like that idle animation, just the circling camera. Come on. If it takes any longer, I might just have to reboot it. I'm getting stuck in the perpetual load. Oh, it finally went through. Oh god, oh no. It's a radiation shit. I have a mod for more toxic radiation. Oh shit.
Hostile life signs.
And ferals. Barrels attack a lot more. All yours. The hell is that? What the... Oh no. Oh no. No 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 no. Eek. Yeah. We're going out of the water. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of barrels. That's funny. Oh no. They're following Cosworth in.
I guess everyone's still alive. Only work when we want to leave the good stuff.
There is no terminal. The terminal's busted. Oh wait, I gotta go to Diamond City, that's right. Let's see here.
You need something, Scaver?
No, I'm good. Oh yeah, I can take my gas mask off. I should probably look into a better gas mask. I don't know if this one's giving me a lot of protection. Honestly, you won't survive the radiation storms in the mods from the mods I've got very long if you don't have a gas mask and some other radiation protection.
We sell everything. Stim packs, ammunition, outerwear, dinnerware.
What do you sell here?
Everything, Mum. Miss Myrna prides herself on being a collector of quality odds and ends from all over the Commonwealth. We also buy any unwanted items you may be carrying on your person. And we're open 24 hours a day.
Let's see what you have.
Here you are.
I need to get all my 44 caliber in. Some point I want to switch over to using a revolver. Revolver is like my big go-to gun. Do I have anything else? There, I was gonna have this. So let's see, what do you have ammo that I can take? Missiles is a fusion core. Not gonna use gamma rounds. Plasma cartridges, fusion cells. What else can I take here? Good enough, I guess.
We're so delighted.
No, I don't want to talk to you again. I don't want to.
Chosen us for your shopping.
Bosworth is just blocking my way. Now, I think that he said, yeah, I think it's this place.
Useless. Why are we wasting so much time trying to find this guy? Hey, where do you think you're going? Now you better answer if you want to keep those teeth.
That's none of your business.
You don't seem to understand who we are.
Will you just leave them alone? We're not meant to start trouble with the locals.
Yeah? Well, how do we know this ain't the man we're looking for?
Because she's a woman, Malcolm.
God, you son of... You got lucky this time, Wastelander. I better not see your face again.
I have a feeling I'm gonna run into those guys again. At least one of them sounded more reasonable than the other.
Hey, all right. Another new client. Don't be shy now. No need to stay in the waiting room. Come sit your hip self down.
Okay.
Okay. How about some pie? Oh, yeah! I like that look. The kind that says, don't start trouble with me unless you're cruising for a bruising. I can tell you're a chick with her head on straight. The smart, sophisticated type who
Oh, hell
really
yeah.
understands the way of things.
Nice to meet a friendly face.
You don't get just a friendly face, my friend. You get the whole package deal. The face, the talent, the unrivaled resourcefulness. You get the Ron!
I get the run.
What do you do around here?
Me? I'm an information broker. I know who, what, and where. Whether you've got information or you need it, I'm the one you want to come see. I'm the Ron, baby.
The run.
I need to ask you something.
Ask away. Although I can't chat for too long, I'm expecting... Say... Correct me if I'm wrong, but I get the feeling you were sent here by Jake.
What do you know about him?
I'm sorry. I don't share information on clients or friends.
That's why I'm here.
When you're right, baby! And 9 times out of 10, the Ron is usually right.
Ah. Thank you for the hydrate, Army.
Now, let's get down to brass tacks. The reason I asked Jake back here was so I could share some information. But since you're his partner, I can tell you the info instead. For a price. After all, I'm running a business here.
You've got my attention. Let's hear it.
As Jake tells it, you and he are building up settlements together. Now that's cool and all. But ease off the gas for a second. Have you stopped to think about the people joining those settlements? After all, it's the people that make a town. And surely you want the best and brightest, right?
Anyone who's willing to do the work.
Yeah, I suppose so.
But you can't always tell who's hip just by looking. Or can you? You ever heard of a vigor tester? It's a kind of science machine, cooked up by pre-war nerds. It can measure a person's attributes. Use it to scan someone, and it can tell if they're as strong as a deathclaw, or as weak as a kitten. Smart as an AI, or as dumb as a mutant. Pretty rad! A useful device, especially for some cool cat wanting to find the cream of the crop. Just so happens, the Ron knows where to find one of these vigor testers. And I'm willing to tell you where it is. However, there is a small matter of payment for this information. 300 caps. Sound fair?
It's like he knew.
You're a businessman, right? You can do better.
Ain't no one who can say the Ron don't know how to business. Let's say 250 caps. You sly cat.
Sure. Here you go.
Oh, yeah. First things first, take this folder. That's all the info the Ron could dig up on the Vigor tester.
The shit is this? It looks like a ray gun, kinda.
Now, according to the Ron's records, last known location of the tester was Vault 81. But dig this! That vault's still active. Still has residents inside. So, common courtesy says, you knock first. If you can get inside, ask someone in charge about the tester. If it's still there, chances are they'd know. On a side note, if you're looking for able settlers, I got a few leads you might be interested in. Here, this info's on the house.
Vault 81.
What? You never heard of the vaults? What hole did you crawl out of?
111?
I'm from Vault.
They're big underground bunkers, built to keep people safe after the bombs fell. And Vault 81 is one of them. But unlike most vaults, 81's still active. And according to the Ron's records, that vault's the last known location of the Vigor Tester device.
How do you know the machine is still inside Vault 81?
Well, I don't. But if it turns out it's not there, then the Ron will do his best to track it down for you.
The Ron.
Thank you. I'm sure that will come in handy.
Ask, and you shall receive. Oh yeah! Since it appears Jake is busy, I suggest pursuing the Vigor Tester yourself. If you don't know where Vault 81 is, it's near the old Chestnut Hillock Reservoir. Just look for all the water. You can't miss it.
You interested in coming to work for me? I have a good spot you could set up shop.
And leave my cool-as-ice broker gig? No way! If information is power, then I'm the most affluent man in the Commonwealth. And, no offense, but working for someone would really cramp that image. Oh yeah!
What is this guy, a DJ? Some DJ out of the 60s, 50s, 60s?
Thanks for your help.
You are more than welcome. And remember, if you got information to buy or information to sell, then you come see the coolest cat in the Commonwealth. The Ron!
The Ron! It's actually making me laugh. Let's see, what time is it? 5:42. Okey-dokey. Did they get a texture update? They look more shiny and glowy and scary. Potatoes. What do you guys think? Are potatoes like tomatoes or potatoes, or are they both? Or are they something all different altogether? What you guys' take?
Ayaswara, the game changer! We got small arms, long arms, ammunition!
If you're thinking safety, a long-range rifle lets you stay in cover and out of sight. But you might want a secondary weapon for flexibility.
You say both? There's a possibility of that.
I'll take a look, sure.
Don't forget to stock up on ammo.
Oh, hey, yeah, more. Or 44 ammo. Power armor frames. Oh, hey, look at that. Combat armor is finally starting to make its appearance. Uh,
The hub of trade for all Diamond City right here.
Well done.
Swatter, who needs a swatter?
Sin free shopping right here.
What if they've been listening this whole time?
Hey, quiet, all right? Need some custom hardware? We got a free workbench for all your modifications. Scopes, clip sizes, barrels.
Hey, tell your robot we're fresh out of crumpets.
Got too much dirt in that hair? Get it trimmed. You won't regret it.
Did you really just say he's fresh out of crumpets? I don't know what mod I used to change up their stupid helmets and.
Well, hello, beautiful.
But I like it. Or it might be the Armorsmith mod I got.
Don't let the stress of life kill you. Relax with some
Let's put on the Voltec armor or clothing.
Everyone who's anyone thinks public.
Hey, who wants to look beautiful? Hairstyles from across the Commonwealth.
Just because I know I'm going to the vault, it'll be easier. Easier to talk to them that way.
I'd love to talk, but I have matters to attend to.
I don't care. See, why can't we have these all the time? Free your mind. That's another
Excuse
thing.
me, but I'm very busy right now.
Why are you following me?
Head on inside.
Gotta. Why are there so many quests? This way.
Oh.
Hay is for horses.
Picking up hostile life signs.
Hmm. I don't need a rake. Why is there a grenade stuck to my shotgun? Actually, I should probably use the armor protection on this for now. I got a feeling I'm gonna need it. No. I want you to jump, not whatever that was. The shit? I'm gonna come back to this. I gotta go start loading into a different area. Well, I'll worry about it after. What the shit? Why do I have... Huh, that was weird. I don't know why it was like clipping like that, but whatever. I gotta go this way. Alright, now we'll put on the bolt armor, bolt clothing. That way I don't... Makes it a little bit of dialogue easier.
Another vault. I must admit my excitement. I've been curious about them ever since that fateful day.
Hold it right there. Vault 81 security. I don't know where you got your hands on a working Pip-Boy, but you better start talking.
I got it in Vault 111.
Vault 111? Haven't heard of that one yet. And what sort of business are you looking to take care of here in 81?
I'm just a traveler. I thought I'd take a look around.
Is that so? And you expect me to believe that? Oh, Overseer.
Who is it, Edwards?
Ma'am, some new Commonwealth traveler. Not one of our usual traders.
Well, if someone wants in, they can earn it like everyone else. Let me speak to them. Sorry about that. Officer Edwards here was just doing his job. I'm sure you can understand our need for caution. For newcomers, we like to operate on exchange. You help us, we help you.
But I'm a fellow Vault Dweller. Can't you just let me in?
All the more reason to help out a fellow Vault then.
Depends. I need more details.
Fair enough. Fusion cores. 3, to be exact. You get the fusion cores, we grant the access.
I already have the fusion cores you need.
Really? Well then, I suppose I should say welcome. I'll be down to meet you at the entrance.
Okay. What's with the dramatic pause?
How's it looking?
My guys have been working doubles for weeks now.
Another
They
day,
need a
another
break.
double
Everyone's working
I
hard
hear
right
ya.
now, Cal. You think
Maybe
I don't
you
know
could
that?
see about
Just do
working
the
in
best
Dr.
with what you
Penske's
can.
lab again.
That's all I'm
Yeah,
asking.
maybe.
Fine.
But no
I'll see
way
what I
I'm
can
sampling
do.
any more for
But you and I both
creations.
know we can't keep going on like this.
Another outsider? What they let you in for?
What's with the attitude?
I don't trust outsiders. We didn't need your help before, we don't need it now. The Overseer never should have opened up the vault to your kind.
I'm a fellow Vault Dweller.
I don't care where you're from. It's not here.
Wow.
Absolutely blind.
Who pissed in her cereal?
Really necessary?
Hi. Sorry about that. As you'll soon see, we have a few maintenance projects underway. Gwen McNamara, Overseer. Welcome to Vault 81. I admit, I didn't expect to see you wearing a vault suit. Did you come from one of the vaults? Is it still operational?
It's more like a graveyard now. Almost no survivors.
Christ, I'm sorry. What happened there?
They had us cryogenically frozen in these pods. But something malfunctioned.
Oh my god. All those lives lost due to some malfunction? That's unacceptable. I suppose we've been lucky. Here, we pride ourselves on having maintained a successful vault over these past 2 centuries. We'd like to be completely self-sufficient, but there are certain resources we can't provide ourselves.
I'm impressed you maintained a successful vault for this long.
Thanks. I owe it to the overseers before me, but some here would disagree. A few believe opening the doors to the Commonwealth was a mistake.
You should be open-minded about the Commonwealth. It has its dangers, but it's got a lot to offer.
It's the dangers that concern me. That's why I like to use a give-and-take system. If outsiders are willing to help us, we're willing to help them. Speaking of, if you're ready, I can take those fusion cores from you.
Of course. Here they are.
Thank you. Dr. Pensky will greatly appreciate these. Now, I have work to do. If you need anything else, I'll be in my office.
Don't make me regret letting you in here.
Not everyone gets a personal
Hi.
welcome from
Now
the
that you made it
overseer
in,
herself.
we'll be keeping an eye on
Normally,
you.
that's my
So
job.
do us all a favor and behave yourself.
I appreciate the hospitality.
I can imagine. Being here must be a welcome reprieve after traipsing about the Commonwealth. Anyway, welcome to Vault 81. I'm Deputy Overseer Mansfield. If you've any questions or problems, please bring them to me. Otherwise, enjoy your time in the vault.
What do you do here?
I am the Deputy Overseer. I oversee the everyday happenings in the vault, and make sure everything keeps running
They add a
smoothly.
new character?
This allows the actual Overseer to focus on the bigger issues, like what color to repaint her office.
Can you take a look at these schematics?
Oh, goody. More junk from the Commonwealth for me to examine. All right, hand it over. I'll look. Oh, I know this device. It's the Vitamatic. The Vault's previous physician used it all the time. However, when Dr. Forsyth took over, he deemed the device too hazardous. Something about combustible tumors or some such. Is that why you're here? For the Vitamatic? If so, I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint you. Even if we no longer use the device, it's a rare piece of technology. I can't just hand it over to some unwashed outsider.
Maybe we can reach an agreement.
Perhaps if you were to perform a number of services for the Vault. You see, a part of my job is making sure the Vault runs smoothly. This often means dealing with minor issues before they become a problem. If you've the wherewithal to solve a number of these issues, then I suppose I could justify giving you the Vitamatic as payment.
Sounds fair.
Yeah,
The first task
why
I
not?
ask of you is rather mundane, but vital to the Vault's continued survival. You see, our Vault's reactors are kept running almost exclusively by a single robot, Old Rusty. However, due to his poor maintenance, Rusty requires a lot of oil to stay operational. A lot of oil. If you could bring, say, 10 units of oil to Old Rusty, that should ensure his continued operation. At least for a few months.
Sure, I can do that.
Your next task would be a little more hands-on. Recently, the Vault's been having some issues with its water supply. We've had to run the pumps at full power just to draw in enough water. And the water we do get is of questionable quality. I'd need you to check the intake pipe at the nearby reservoir, see if anything is blocking the water flow, and if it is, clear it. You may have to get a bit wet. If you manage to solve the issue, find and speak to Catelyn. She deals with the Vault's plumbing.
I'm on it. Clean water coming up.
I'll believe it when I see it. If you do succeed, I'll have one more task for you. Finish that, and the Vitamatic will be yours. Off you go.
Looking for a meal? See Maria. She runs the Sunshine Diner in the atrium.
Yeah, now I can put my stuff back on.
Low levels of radiation. Not bad, considering.
Ashes, where are you going? Ash! Damn it. Aaron's not going to like
You
this.
got guts wearing that Pip-Boy in the Commonwealth. I can't believe someone hasn't tried to steal it yet.
Don't want any trouble in 81.
Excuse me, officer.
Watch yourself.
Wait, didn't I get a... Do I get a quest from that? Got a lot of miscellaneous quests I gotta do, too, from the looks of it, no.
Poor Aaron. Her cat got loose in the Commonwealth.
You should stop by and see Horatio while you're here. Can't imagine you come across many Bavas in the Commonwealth.
Hope you're not making any trouble.
But me, never. Alright, let's check this pump they're talking about. If it loads, I don't know. We shall see. Come on, load. I probably messed up.
What's all this then? Peekaboo!
Or, okay. Why is there no light in here? I think that a vault or an elevator would have a working light of some kind in here.
really from the Commonwealth?
Yeah. Why do you want to know?
I never met anybody from the Commonwealth before. I thought maybe you might want someone to show you around. Just 5 caps.
Okay. Give me the tour, Austin. Here's the caps.
Yes! I gotta show you to Erin. She's gonna flip. Follow me. We'll start over here. This is the depot. The Combs family run it. Erin and I are best friends. Her mom and dad fight a lot, so I don't like to go in there when they're around. But if you need something, they're the ones that have it.
Good to know, Austin. Thanks.
See, I told you I know things. Next stop, the Overseer. I bet you killed a lot of strange things. Ooh, and raiders. I bet you fought raiders too.
Still waiting for you to move. All right.
The Overseer's office is up there. They're busy up there, and they do not like to be bothered. She makes rules, but she's nice. I like her.
Does she take care of people that break the rules?
Security mostly takes care of the people who break the rules, but she's in charge of all of the security officers. It doesn't happen very often. Next stop, the diner. Now we gotta go downstairs. That's where the diner is. Everybody eats there. Sometimes it gets real crowded. The Somersets are nice though. You'll like them.
I need a proper holster.
Hello, Austin. I see you're showing our guest from the Commonwealth around.
Yes, ma'am. This is the Sunshine Diner. Grant says that they'll take all of our hard work and turn it into swill. Mr. and Mrs. Somerset run the diner. They're pretty nice. Mrs. Somerset's pies are the best.
How is their food? Other than the pies.
I like it. Mrs. Somerset always sneaks me seconds.
I'll save you a slice of pie, Austin.
Next stop, Horatio. I told you they were nice. Do you like your hair? I like mine. I hate combing it, though. Gran makes me comb it.
I seldomly comb my hair.
There we go.
Austin, that hair of yours is a mole rat's nest.
This is where Horatio fixes up people's hair. Erin's mom comes here all the time. Gran hardly comes here at all. She makes me cut my hair, though. It's not fair.
Would he do my hair?
Sure. He can turn your hair into anything. I wanted him to make mine look like Skull, but Gran wouldn't let him. Next stop is Gran. Let's go see Gran. I live with her. She's not my real grandmother, though. My parents died when I was real little. Hi, Gran.
Austin, what are you doing here? Are you bothering that stranger from the Commonwealth?
I'm not bothering her. I'm helping her. That's Gran. She takes care of me. You can call her Dr. Pensky. She acts all grumpy, but it's not for real.
Says you.
She runs our hydroponics lab. It's where we get all our food.
You don't get anything from the Commonwealth?
Nope. Gran grows it all here. She's really smart. Next stop, Miss Katie. Come on, hurry up. We gotta go to the other side of the vault. I'll show you leaving.
If you're looking to do some trading, look for the depot.
This place does bring back some pleasant memories of the old world, does it not?
Hey, Austin.
Gran says I'm a bottomless pit when it comes to food.
The work never ends in Vault 81.
Hello, Katie.
Oh, you're that new traveler. You must have had so many adventures out in the Commonwealth.
Is it boring here in the vault?
No, I love teaching these kids. But it's not the same as fighting to survive. Would you mind talking to my class about life in the Commonwealth?
I'd be glad to talk to him.
Marvelous. Stop by whenever class is in session. I'll just stop what I'm doing and turn the class over to you.
Please, you haven't needed my help in years. Whatever it is, it can wait.
Oh, so Baron and I can just wait? You're gone more than you're here.
For an outsider, you look like you fit right in.
It's been a while since someone from the Commonwealth last visited us.
Oh god, where's the reactor? I don't know how it failed me on the damn. Here it is. Failed me on that quest with Austin.
Can you not do that here? What if the Overseer or Whitaker caught you?
Cut me some slack, Tina. I've been working 12 hours straight.
You've been working. I bet bossing around old Rusty really takes it out of you.
You've no idea, Mr. Luca.
Hey, will you both just get lost? You're killing my buzz here.
With pleasure, sir.
Fine, get caught. Then you won't have the choice to leave because the Overseer will make it for you.
Excuse my extremities.
Hey, old Rusty.
How can I assist you? Warning, overdue for maintenance. Pardon me.
Is something wrong?
I'm a bit on the blink, I'm afraid.
Actually, I'll be back later.
Busy, busy, busy.
It said oil, but I don't know which. Import oil. I have no idea what to do about the oil. I'm gonna have to look into this a little later, but like for now, I think I'm gonna call it. We're nearly
I
at
have
the
to tell Glenn I'll be needing more fertilizer.
we're nearly at the 5-hour mark, halfway through. I'm getting hungry. I don't know about you guys. So, with that in mind, it was great. We were having some fun, you know. I'm that was actually pretty funny. Just like the drop ship there, and when we were fighting the super mutants, it just blows up as soon as I landed. I get launched from it. Well, I'm assuming both me and Dan's got thrown from the thing, only to have like live for the pilot to die. That was pretty. I I say that tomorrow. Let's see. Assuming that nothing comes up, we will do more, either some Code Vein or God Eater, uh, and that'll be pretty early. Let's see, about maybe about 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock Mountain Standard Time. But other than that, it'll just stay in. join the Discord, and so that way you guys can stay informed on when I go live and that sort of thing. Listen, I'm just trying to find someone to raid here. Oh, but I think I know who we will raid. Since we might very well do, uh, oh, oh, since we might very well do Code Vein tomorrow, I shall send you guys off to my buddy Shironia. He's currently playing. He's currently playing Code Vein 2 right now, actually. So go get your food. Go get your snacks, use the bathroom, drinks, whatever you guys got to do. Please copy the raid message and go give Shironya some love. I hope to see you guys again tomorrow, and thank you so much. You guys make this possible for me to do these things, and I enjoy doing it. So much love, you guys, and thank you for helping me, supporting me with the lyrics, the redeems, all. It's all appreciated. Thank you guys. Have a good evening.